Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday afternoon, January 23rd, 2025. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel this Thursday, a beautiful Thursday afternoon, January 23rd, 2025. Currently 24 degrees, double what it was Monday. Track right now slated at fast. 14 races on the card today, and we have the final leg of the Trackmasters 78 Batavia Downs Trackmasters Series. That'll go in race 11 tonight, a field of 7. Try to figure things out for next week's final. And we also have 2 open events in races 6 and 7. Open pace in race 6, open trotters will go in race 7. Just a couple of minor changes. Well, one's actually a scratch, the other one's a minor change. The third race, number 2, Rock the Captain. The New Zealand bred is now a gelding. 2, Rock the Captain is now a gelding in race number 3 here today. And our featured 6th, number 5, Gentleman Jim the Second is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 5, Gentleman Jim the Second in race 6. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five here tonight. Race 14, since we only have 14 tonight, $695.55 up on the tote board. $695.55 will be the carryover in tonight's Jackpot Super High Five. Early Bird Daily Double, as it is every day. Wager 10 in the early double up until 2:50 this afternoon. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also on Thursdays, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale, where you can look things over in the 14th and final here tonight. From 5:30 to 6:45 p.m., we will accept $25 wagers on the 14th and final, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. Also happening on Thursdays, Stay and Play. You can win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. How do you do that? Well, you get a non-winning ticket from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1 with your name on it so we can read it. Then there's an entry box downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 13th race tonight, we will draw a stay and play winner. Once your name is called, you'll have 10 minutes to respond, or we will have to draw another. So after race 13 tonight, since there's only 14, will be the stay and play drawing this evening. So 24 degrees so far. The track is fast. We got a couple of birthday shout-outs. We weren't here yesterday, so Mr. Andy Torrey and Brett Beckwith both celebrating birthdays. So wish them happy birthday if you see them in the paddock. Andy Torrey and Brett Beckwith, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight. Wayne Teven is back in action here tonight. I know I missed Monday. I totally missed you guys. Watched every minute of the card on YouTube. Had to join the fan club and go on YouTube and watch our races. Of course, I had my picks up on the screen. You could see my picks, but you didn't hear what they were about unless you went on Facebook Live. No Facebook Live qualifier, but I did go Facebook Live with all my selections and my pick 5 before the card started. Gave all my best I could from home, all my analysis on the card. Had 8 winners on Thursday. Didn't have the pick 5, though. Magical Mistress took me down a peg in the third leg, but I did have the 2 singles that came in for me, so I was happy about that. I took a couple singles at the end of the pick 5, and they both came in, but it was a $1 short and a $1 late. So anyway, let's dial it back to Monday. Mr. Jude Jacobs was up in the crow's nest. He did a fine job. The last time I can remember him calling a race is back at Buffalo about 10, maybe longer years ago. If he's done any work since then I haven't heard it. But the last time I heard him call a race was well over 10 years ago. And I thought he did a really good job up here on Monday, considering coming cold off the bench to a 12-degree day and a 15-race program with all that was going on here on Monday. I thought he handled it very well. So thank you, Jude Jacobs, for your service, and we appreciate your help and whatever. And so let's see what happened on Jude's card on Monday. Well, we had 2 trainers that stuck out. First, we had Candace Brandstatter Hall. She had 4 horses in, got a couple wins in a couple of seconds, and I thought that was pretty good. Now, somebody else would have to do a little bit better. At least I thought it originally, but then I thought it over, and I'm like, you know what? I think these 2 ladies can share this, because the other one didn't get 4 checks like Candace did. Candace had two wins, 2 seconds, and that's really good for a 4-horse exchange. So congratulations to Candace Brandstatter Hall and her connections. And then we have Rachel Mungillo. Now, she had a horse on early on that finished like 7th, I think. And then later in the night, she won 3 out of the last 4. She was red hot towards the end of our card here on Monday. So in 4 starts, she had 3 winners. But since the other one didn't get a check and all of Candace's did, I just kind of swayed and went, well, I guess we're co-starring them. Good job, ladies. I thought you guys did really well handling the cold, frigid, frozen conditions here on Monday. You had your horses ready to go, so congratulations. Driver of the night, Brett Beckwith, the birthday boy from yesterday. He turned, I think, 21 yesterday. So now he's old enough to have an adult beverage legally. Now, let's see. He had 13 starts. He had a scratch. One of his horses scratched on him, but he still managed 3 wins, 4 seconds, and 3 thirds. You get 10 out of 13 on the board, that's going to get you a lot of stars, and he got 1 on Monday. Then we got horses. Trotters I had to split, and for good reason. Caviar's Yankee won 2 in a row in the Trackmaster Series, 2 wins and a second in the series, and he also had his 20th lifetime win in 144 starts. So congratulations to trainer Jake Ballmeister and driver Mike Ballmeister with Caviar's Yankee as being our co-star trotter. Now, the other trotter also was our best bet of the night, My 1%. Now, in 2024, didn't really have a good season at all. He had 11 starts, only a third, and he had less than $3,000 in the bank. That was his 2024 output. He made more money than that in his first start here at Batavia Downs when he won an hours at $22.50 and earned $3,750. Well, he did another win by moving up in class, and he won here wire to wire again from post 6. And now he's up to $7,250. He's unbeaten, and he was also our best bet of the night. He went off at 4-5, and he won by 4 1/4 lengths. So congratulations to trainer Kirk Desmond. Kyle Cummings drove the horse on Monday afternoon. So congratulations to them. Race 6, the very next race, Coupe Cruiser ended up being our pacer of the night. Now, I had a couple of pacers I could have went with in here. Actually, I had 3 of them. But the 2 I was really looking at was Coupe Cruiser and Samosa Hanover. They raced in the series. They both went back-to-back, so how am I going to break that tie? Well, how did they do overall in the series? Well, Coupe Cruiser had 2 wins and a third over Samosa Hanover's 2 wins and a fifth. So that was how I broke the tie. And Coupe Cruiser winning 2 in a row in the series with that third. Congratulations, trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. for getting the job done on Monday. And then our live long shot of the night came in race number 9, Life Master. Now, Life Master hadn't picked up a win since at least 2023. But he got a perfect trip. Denny gave him a nice drive. He popped out and got the win at 29-1 off the rail and paid $61 to win. So congratulations to owner, trainer, driver Denny Bucheri, getting Life Master home as our live long shot. Now let's take a look at the pick 5 tonight. Now the pick 5 was hit. Like I said, I went 4 out of 5. I came close, but didn't quite get there. But the rest of you did. I think it paid like $230 some. It was a pretty chalky pick 5, but it was hit. It was done. Well, we're gonna try it again. We got about 19 minutes to get it in. So let me go through what I got here in the pick 5. And in the first race, I'm gonna go 3 deep as usual. I like 3 Veneer Hanover. I got him right on top in the race as well. Right now, he's the heavy 3-5 favorite. He's dropping down in class after finishing 4th by 2 out of post 6. Now he comes down to this 2250 level, gets post 3. Brett Beckwith for Sheena Cohen. This horse only won twice in 27 starts last year. It also shows the horse racing over at Yonkers. I think Batavia Downs will be a little bit kinder, especially down at this lower level. Then you got number 4, Lady $4, Great Britain bred gelding. Was claimed over on the Meadowlands on December 7th. Nick Sedano raced the horse himself at the Meadowlands a couple starts, and now gives the horse to trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall to come here to Batavia Downs. And you look on the board, the horse is 4-5 and not the favorite. So all the money's on the 3 and the 4 right now. Joe Chandano Jr. will be her driver. I got 6 YS Lotus thrown in here. And for him to be 25-1, he's actually one of the next ones up on the board as being a favorite, if you want to call a $50 horse a favorite. But Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. This horse could be just as good as any. Got his tightener back on opening day. Or was that? No, 116 last Thursday. And he ended up 3rd after being off since the end of November. So now after a 6-week layoff, he got that tightener. He can leave if he would like to, or, he's a crafty old veteran at 14 years. He's already got 60 lifetime wins. I wouldn't count him out. 28-1. His stock is climbing as we speak. Let's go to race 2. Race 2, I got a pair going in here. I got 2. It's Good to Be King. After a pretty hefty start on opening week here, he ended up 6th at the end of it. But then he came back next week and tried a different tactic. He also dropped in class, and he just missed by a neck to Bridge Token. Now Drew Monty going to drive for Sabrina Shaw here, and let's see if this one maybe can't get the job done. If not that one, how about 3 De Ghetto Wizard? Let's take a look at a clip at why I like De Ghetto Wizard. 3. And into the final turn, and De Ghetto Wizard put away Lana's Desire. He's taken on all comers. Here it is, back to the cones. Outside Bridge Token of Lana's Desire, top of the stretch. The Ghetto Wizard going a big one tonight. On the outside, here it is. The Ghetto Wizard, here it is. The Ghetto Wizard came to play tonight. The Ghetto Wizard in front. Here it is, Lana's Desire. Yeah, the Ghetto Wizard getting the job done. Battled hard, 27 and change opening quarter, ended up finishing out the mile. Can he repeat that for today? Joe Chandano Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall. 3rd race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 4 Barrier. Barrier took a nice 3rd out of post 7 against this group the last time it was in it. Now gets post 4. Can Sean McDonough take advantage for trainer Taylor Fritz? If not that one, the 5 Trip Hammer. Was racing against optional 25s at Pocono. Here at Batavia, just missed to this optional 25 or 22.5, and then went off to Philadelphia Harris Chester, raced well there. Then raced here against the Open, but had the outside post 8. So now the horse drops in his optional 15. Kyle Swift will drive for Gareth Dowse here today, a 9-time winner in 37 last season. Don't sleep on the 5 Trip Hammer. Let's go to race 4. I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 2 Monarch. Gets Joe Chandano Jr. in the bike for Jim Clauser Jr. Got a pair of 3rds in the last couple outings. Won impressively in his debut against Nowers at 2,500. I thought he's raced pretty well against this group as well. Maybe today is his day. Joe Chandano Jr. driving again for Jim Clauser on the 2 Monarch. Then you got the 4 Starlight Crescent Roll. We all know how this guy finished 2024. He's one of the hottest horses, especially in the month of November. But dating back to even October, he won 4 of 5. And then his last start, he ended up 6th out of post 7 against a higher group. Now he comes back to the group that he was picking on in prior starts before. Sean McDonough again for Taylor Fritz. And then in the 5th and final division, I'm going to go with number 1 Thorn Toad, getting the benefit of the rail, coming off a qualifier. He did qualify about 10 days ago. His last race was the end of the meet 2024. He tried taking it all away, and he ended up 7th. Let's see what he can do here. He won 7 of 24 last season. And then I also like the 7 time to communicate. This horse taking a drop in class. He just has to overcome the post. But if you look at him, he's never missed a check, even though with some various outside posts. Brett Beckwith will drive here for Sean McDonough. So I'll go with the 1-7 in the 5th and final leg, and that'll do it for the pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Got about 15 minutes to get them in. You got 10 minutes, or about 5 minutes rather, to get in that 10 for 10 early bird daily double. Don't forget at 5:30 up until 6:45 today, you can take a look at the 14th and final race. If there's anything you like, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Thursday. Don't forget about the stay and play that's going to be drawn after the 13th tonight, since it's only a 14 race card. Put your losing tickets at Batavia Downs worth the minimum $1 in the Park Place box downstairs, upstairs at ITW. We'll put them all together after the 13th. We'll draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond. And in race 14, the jackpot super high five carried over tonight, $695.55. So good luck to everybody racing the paddock tonight. Good luck if you're watching in the clubhouse or in the grandstand or down on the apron or wherever you may be watching. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 24 degrees, track is fast on this 14 race program on a Thursday afternoon. One minor change and one scratch that I have for you this afternoon in race 3. Number 2, Rock the Captain is now a gelding. 2, Rock the Captain is now a gelding in race number 3. And our featured 6, the open pace, number 5, Gentleman Jim II as a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 5, Gentleman Jim II out of race 6. Earlier, when I said the Trackmaster Series was in its third leg, this will actually be the second leg for this field of 7. If you look, they've only got one leg entered, and that was back on January 9th since we canceled after the 6th race last Thursday. They weren't able to compete, so they will be competing in race 11 for their second leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series here today for the 78 Pacers. Trackmaster rating is 78, fillies and mares 79.5. That'll go race 11, start of our late pick 4 here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the first race here this afternoon. As we kick off the early double in pick 5, exacta 50-cent try win play show, condition optional claiming Pacers, full field of 8. Hot picks likes 4, 3, 1, and I like 3, 4, and 6. I'll go with 3. Veneer Hanover, I thought he raced good against an hours of 3,800, finished 4th, only missed 2. Coming off a qualifier, hadn't raced since October over at Yonkers. Only missed a couple of lengths. Now Brett Beckwith will drive for Sheena Cohen here this afternoon and dropping in class, gets post 3. Public still likes him, but now he's the even money second choice as the 3 and 4 are taking all the money here. Speak of the 4, Lady $4. This one coming over from the Meadowlands after a claim. Nick Sedano raced this horse over at the Meadowlands a couple times. Actually won the first start at a post 9, then tried to take it all the way, moving up in class, ended up 5th. Didn't race bad, though, coming from the outside. Now gets post 4 against our 7,500s. And Joe Chindano Jr. driving for now Candace Brandstatter Hall, 3-5 favorite on the board. Number 6, YS Lotus. I'm not counting Old Man Lotus out. Age 14. He's won more races than, well, at least the 4. He has won more than the 3, but the 3's not far behind it. Found for the 61st time today. If he can overcome the post, Kevin Cummings will drive for Sam Smith. So I'm going to go 3, 4, and 6. Hot picks 4, 3, and 1. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the first. Good luck in the early double and the pick 5. Paces around the track for the first race. Start of our daily double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $6,500. The one Pepperjack Flash, owned by the I Love My Harness horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift the driver. 2 Jaden's Place, owned by trainer David Dagno, is driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Veneer Hanover, owned by the trainer Sheena Cohen. That is driver Brett Beckwith. 4 Lady Ford Dollar. The Great Britain gelding is owned by Nick Sedano. Candace Brandstetter Hall now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Leave and Roll, owned by Justine Ohl. Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 JK Lucky Charms, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver Drew Monty. The 8 is Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Steve Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Full field of 8 for the opener. Kicks off the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event going at $6,500. 24 degrees. Track is fast. And the only 1 mile blip in the pick 5 is in race 3. 2 Rock the Captain is now a gelding. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race number 1, and the gate is rolling. Last call again in the early double and the pick 5. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set at $6,500. The 1-2 favorite, 3, Veneer Hanover. They're picking up speed. The Thursday opener. They're off and pacing. The 2 favorites leave away, Veneer Hanover and Lady Ford Dollar out there looking for the lead. Pepperjack Flash down along the inside with Jaden's Place now in 4th. Pacing back 5th, that is Leave and Roll. Then you got YS Lotus, JK Lucky Charms, and Lootable as the trailer. They go past the 8th and down the backside. Lady $4 settled in on the lead, but Veneer Hanover wants the top. Brett Beckwith and heavy 2-5 favorite going around the 4 Lady $4. And then you got Pepperjack Flash, then Jaden's Place. Back 5th is Leave and Roll. The opening quarter 29-2. YS Lotus still 6th along the cones. JK Lucky Charms, Lootable as the trailer. They're now single file behind the heavily favored Veneer Hanover. Veneer Hanover leads it up by about a length and 3 parts over Lady $4. Then you got Pepperjack Flash at Jaden's Place. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half. Leave and Roll is still 5th with YS Lotus. Then you got JK Lucky Charms. Lootable still trails. So they're playing nice so far behind the favorite. Veneer Hanover showing the way. Yesterday's birthday boy, Brett Beckwith, leads him by the half at 59-4. A 30-2 quarter there. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Veneer Hanover is still the one to catch a length and a half. Lady $4 still there in 2nd with Pepperjack Flash looking him over from 3rd. Jaden's Place is 4th. Now YS Lotus underway from 5th. Then you got Leave and Roll. Then you got JK Lucky Charms and Lootable. Down the backstretch they go, and Brett lets it out a notch with the Veneer Hanover. Opens up 2.5 here on Lady $4, who never switched gears. Then you got Pepperjack Flash. YS Lotus the outside 4th. 3/4 up to 129. 129-1 on the backside. And a comfortable advantage for Veneer Hanover, up by 4. Then you got Lady $4 on the outside. YS Lotus, nowhere to go. Pepperjack Flash. Jaden's Place now swings to the outside. 1/8 of a mile to go, turning for home. And you can turn to the 2nd because the 1st is over. Veneer Hanover's opened up here. And the birthday boy, Brett Beckwith, is just cruising to victory with Veneer Hanover. Veneer Hanover's going to take it. Battle on for 2nd, maybe. Pepperjack Flash over YS Lotus. We'll check the photo. 158, 4/5. Unofficially, number 3, Veneer Hanover over the 6. YS Lotus did hang on to 2nd over the 1 Pepperjack Flash. 3-6-1 in the opener. 158-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Veneer Hanover, bay gelding 10-year-old by Well Said of the McArdle mare. It is valedictorian, owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by the trainer Sheena Cohen, driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. 2-time winner in 27 last season, the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort, 3 Veneer Hanover, the 2-5 heavy favorite. Race 1, it's official. Number 3, Veneer Hanover, Brett Beckwith, 290, 270, 210. 6, YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings, $10 to place, 480 to show. Number 1, Pepperjack Flash, third, Kyle Swift, 210. 3-6 Exacta, $28. 3-6 the dollar try, $30.75. A rundown for the opener. Pepperjack Flash, the winner. Jaden's place 5. Veneer Hanover, the winner. Lady $4 was 4th. Leave and Roll 6th. YS Lotus 2nd. JK Lucky Charms 8. Lootable 7. 351, 46, 287. Time of the mile 158 and 4. First race, number 3, Veneer Hanover, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Second race coming up next. Pacers will have Exacta try in the 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win place show, a condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8, they will go in 9 minutes at 3:20. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta, Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering, win place show. We have condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm going to go 3, 2, 4, 6. I like the numbers, but I like the 3 on top to Ghetto Wizard. You saw the video earlier. Going practically wire to wire. Joe Cindano Jr., Candace Brandstatter Hall looking to repeat against this class. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Second, the 2 is Good to Be King. Might have something to say about it. Just missed against the optional 11s in the last start. Post 5. Now gets post 2. Drew Monty for Sabrina Shaw at 4 to 1. Third of the 4, Big Bad Mosa back in town. Last race here December 4th. Or he was third against hours of 4,000, which is about the equivalent of this class. He was also third against hours of 2,500, trying to go wire to wire from post 6. So I put him third here. Now he did win a consolation filly and mare race, or she did anyway, won a filly and mare consolation race coming from the back of the pack and won by almost 6. So coming off of that, see what she can do here at 15 to 1. Then you got the 6 Confidence Man rolling off a big win last week against this class, but now has to do it from the outside post 6. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 4, 6. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 6. So we just flipped the exacta. Who do you like in race 2? Horses will be on the track in just a moment for the second. Paces around the track for the second race, featuring exacta try and 20-cent super, win, place, show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $8,000, the 1 long-legged John, owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. 2, It's Good to Be King, owned by trainer Sabrina Shaw, the driver Drew Monty. 3, To Ghetto Wizard, owned by the PT stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Big Bad Mosa, the mare is owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. The 7 is Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight the 3rd. And number 8 is Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 2, exacta try super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event set at $8,000. There are no changes. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $8,000. The even money favorite, the 3 to Ghetto Wizard, looking for 2 in a row. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Going for the lead. There goes It's Good to Be King. Long-legged John and along the inside. The Ghetto Wizard's going to take back in third, and they're fourth. That's the mare Big Bad Mosa. Gapped out fifth, Woodmere Elvin. Then you have Confidence Man, Skyline Blue Chip. Going to try it from the back tonight, and here it is. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Drew Monty. It's Good to Be King at 2-1. Show the way a length and a half over the gray gelding, Long-legged John. Pacing along in third is the Ghetto Wizard in their fourth, Big Bad Mosa. By the quarter in 29 flat. Pacing along a tighter fifth is Woodmere Elvin. Then you got Confidence Man, Skyline Blue Chip, and here it is as the trailer. Single file behind the leader, It's Good to Be King. All decked out in pink there, leads the way, a length and a half by 3/8 to the half. Long-legged John in the pocket second, the Ghetto Wizard. Your even money favorite is third, about 4 off the lead. To the outside goes the mare Big Bad Mosa. Following that move is Woodmere Elvin. And then you got Confidence Man. He's going to join the flow as well. They're at the half, 59-2. Big Bad Mosa, just like that, took over and crossed over. And now leads by almost 2. It's Good to Be King, just kind of watched her. Then Long-legged John to Ghetto Wizard. To the outside of him, Woodmere Elvin lost his cover. Then back to the cones went Confidence Man with Skyline Blue Chip. And here it is. They go to 3/4. And Big Bad Mosa with a confident 2-length advantage. It's Good to Be King trying to reel her back in. And now to Ghetto Wizard, the outside of Long-legged John. 3/4, 127-2. 28 flat in the backside. But now does she have enough left to finish? Big Bad Mosa by a half a length. It's Good to Be King coming back on her the outside. Long-legged John with the cones. To the outside and needing to go 3 wide now is the Ghetto Wizard. Top of the stretch, It's Good to Be King. Takes his lead back. On the far outside, the Ghetto Wizard. In between, Confidence Man, Long-legged John. Up the inside, Long-legged John. Up the outside was Confidence Man. In the center was the Good to Be King. Along with the Ghetto Wizard, 158-3. Number 1, Long-legged John gets it done in the passing lane over the 6, Confidence Man. Number 2, It's Good to Be King. And number 3, to Ghetto Wizard. 1-6-2-3 in race 2, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Long-legged John. He's a gray gelding 9-year-old by Big Bad John and the On the Attack mare, Long Legacy, owned in Medina, Ohio by the trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 3-time winner in 34 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. Season's best, the 1, Long-legged John at 5-1. Second race, it's official. Number 1, Long-Legged John, Keith Cash Jr., 12.20 to win off the rail. 560 and 270. Second, number 6, Confidence Man, Brett Beckwith, $7, 450. Third of the 2, It's Good to Be King, and Drew Monty at 260. 1-6 exact, $133. 162, the Dollar Try at $277. 3-1 double paid $17.80. 1623, the Dollar Super, $495.50. The rundown for race 2, Long-Legged John the winner. It's Good to Be King is third. The Ghetto Wizard is 4. Big Bad Mosa 5. Woodmere Elvin 6. Confidence Man second. Skyline Blue Chip was 8. Here it is 7. 134, 562, 87, 158 and 3. Second race, the 1, Long-Legged John, the driver, Keith Cash Jr. Third race coming up next. Pacers will start our early pick 4. Again, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8, 7 minutes away at 3:38. Note the 2, Rock the Captain is now a gelding. 2, Rock the Captain N is now a gelding in race 3. It's the only minor blip in the radar here in the upcoming pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4. Exact to try and super win play show. Field of 8. Condition optional claim Pacers. 5, 2, 3, 4 for hot picks. I like 5, 4, 1, and 7. The one thing we do agree on is the 5. Trip Hammer. Last time he was here, well, he raced against the Open, had post 8. Kind of just went around in circles. But when he was here on December 7th, closing night of 2024, he raced against optional 22.5. Came from mid-pack and only missed by a head to Ships Away, who went on to win some open events. Or I did win some open events, I should say. But any which way, Kyle Swift, Garrett Douse, This horse coming off a 9-win season, made over $101,000 last year, and right now he's on the board at 6-1. Second, I go the 4 Barrier. Got a nice board hit from post 7 against this group. Can't see why he can't move it up to a second. Also put him in the pick 5, Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz. Right now it's 16-1. Third of the 1, Mayweather Hanover, has had the benefit of the rail each of his last 2 starts, including back to last year, where he did get third. This year he was 4th after he led at the top of the stretch. Drew Monty, Darren Monty at 89-1. Shouldn't be. Then down to the 7, Stranger Things, dropping in class, but has to overcome the post. So go 5-4-1-7. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our early pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The 1 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubic. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty drives. Number 2 is Rock the Captain, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings arrangement. 3 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mangillo trains with Brett Beckwith. 4 Barrier, owned by Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Sean McDonough. The 5 Trip Hammer, owned by the PT Stable. Gareth Douse trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Examiner Hanover, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 7 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Casey Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. Number 8 American Zest, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. That is your field of 8 for the third. As we begin the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,500. 2 Rock the Captain, now is the gelding, is the only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time at 5 minutes. Starters called the Pacers race 3. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers, set at $9,500, 6 to 5 favorite. It's the 3, Admiral Hanover, looking for 2 in a row. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Trip Hammer, middle of the racetrack. Admiral Hanover tries to go with them. Down along the inside, Mayweather Hanover as they make their way into the turn. Right now, Admiral Hanover puts ahead in front. Trip Hammer up on the outside. Then you got Mayweather Hanover. And you got Rock the Captain. Down along the rail in 5th is Barrier up on the outside, American Zest. And then you got Examiner Hanover, and Stranger Things is on the outside. So as they go to the quarter, and Swifty on top with Trip Hammer up by 2, 28-1 the opening quarter. So a quick quarter, and the leader Trip Hammer showing the way. Admiral Hanover is second. A gap of about 4 back to Mayweather Hanover. American Zest, well, he's getting another parking ticket. And on the inside, Rock the Captain on the outside, and that's Stranger Things. Getting the shuffle there is Barrier and the trailer Examiner Hanover. They go to the half. Trip Hammer's laying down the lumber here. Leads it by about a length and a half over Admiral Hanover. Half goes in 58-2. He did dial it down 30-1 in the quarter there. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Trip Hammer's the one to catch. He's on the board as the 9-5 second choice. 6-5 favorite. Admiral Hanover breathing down his neck. Mayweather Hanover's tightened up along the inside. Now Stranger Things making a 3-wide move as they come out of that backstretch. And American Zest is yet to see a pylon again this time. Then you got Rock the Captain outside Barrier with Examiner Hanover. Fields bunching as Admiral Hanover popped the deuce and got loose. 3/4, 128-3. And Admiral Hanover is taken over and opened up here. Trip Hammer, well, he didn't trip to the next gear. And in the middle there, that is the 1, Mayweather Hanover. Far outside Barrier, top of the lane. And Beckwith's at it again, this time with Admiral Hanover. He's up by as many as he likes. Cruising down the stretch. Admiral Hanover will win yet again. Admiral Hanover on top. And you got Mayweather Hanover holding off Barrier. Maybe up the inside, Rock the Captain, 158-1. Unofficially, number 3, Admiral Hanover with the 1, Mayweather Hanover. Then the 4, Barrier, and 7, Stranger Things is actually 4th. 3-1-4-7 in race number 3, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 3, Admiral Hanover, a big gelding 5-year-old by Captain Treacherous onto the American Ideal mare, American Jewel. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trained by Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory at double today for Brett Beckwith. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia. He's 2 of 3 on the season. Season's effort, 3, Admiral Hanover, the 6-5 favorite. Third race, it's official. Number 3, Admiral Hanover, Brett Beckwith, 450, 340, and 360 more to show. Number 1, Mayweather Hanover, Drew Monty, 680 and $5. Third of the 4, Barrier, Sean McDonough, 420. 3-1 Exacta, 2160. 3-1-4 the dollar try at 45.25. 3-1-4-7 the dollar super, $245.75. I have that rundown for the third. Mayweather Hanover is second. Rock the Captain 5. Admiral Hanover is the winner. Barrier third. Trip Hammer 8. Examiner Hanover 6. Stranger Things 4. Americans S 7. 251-386-47. 158 and 1. Third race, number 3, Admiral Hanover, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Back-to-back winner here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for Admiral Hanover. And a driving double today for Brett Beckwith. Fourth race will go on the trot. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8 will go in 8 at 358. No changes in that daily double today. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot pick's going to 1, 2, 4, 6, and I like the 4 with the 2, 7, 1. Got to go with the 4 Starlit Crescent Roll. Hasn't raced since the end of last meet, but he won 4 out of his last 6 to end the meet. He won 6 of 38 total, over $55,000 in the bank. A 157 and 4 effort back on November 30th was his fastest of the season. Sean McDonough for Taylor Fritz. Right now it's 65 to 1. Number 2, Monarch is the heavy 1-4 favorite right now. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Jim Clauser Jr. He won impressively in his debut back in the end of November. Then he raced one more time in the meet, moved up a couple classes, ended up third. Stayed in class to begin this year, ended up third again off the rail after leading the first half. What can he do here is the heavy 1-4 favorite. Third down of the 7, Crazy Fool in his debut, won easily against Nowers at 22.50 at a post 2. Now moves up 2 classes and draws post 7. If he can overcome the post, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 44-1. And to round out the super, go with the 1, Monk. Hot Picks likes the 1 on top with a 2-4-6, and I like 4-2-7-1. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for race 4. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race. Start of the Daily Double. Races 4 and 5. Exactitry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. The 1, Monk. Owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Monarch. Owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Crescent Beauty. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Brett Beckwith. 4, Starlit Crescent Roll, owned by Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 5, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold, Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 6, HP Running Mass, owned by El Dorado Stable, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 7, Crazy Fool, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. The 8 is Allen, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Mike Baumeister. 8, Trotters the post. Race 4 kicks off for Daily Double. Exactitry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 4. Gates rolling. Field of 8 will line the gate. Start of our daily double. We have condition optional claim trotters going $9,500. And right now the current slate favorite at 5-2, 7 Crazy Fool looking for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the one Monk. Monk made a break. So Monarch gets his cue to go to the front. Also going out there, Starlit Crescent Roll. He'll drop in the pocket second. Trotting along in there third is Crescent Beauty. A gapped out fourth is Our Night Fury. To the outside of that one, HP Running Mass. Then you got Crazy Fool with Allen, and after the miscue, Monk is with the pack, but he has to pass them all. As ahead of the opening quarter, Monarch's on top, a length and a half over Starlit Crescent Roll. Then a gap about 2.5 back to Crescent Beauty, and 29-4 is the opening quarter. Another 2.5 to 3 back and fourth, that is HP Running Mass. Then about 4 back and fifth, Our Night Fury. Now Crazy Fool has seen enough. He's gone to the outside. 9-5 second choice has some work to do. Allen's going to follow him, as will Monk. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time. And right now it's 7-2. It's the 2 Monarch showing the way. In their second, Starlit Crescent Roll. Trotting third is Crescent Beauty. Then you have the 6, HP Running Mass. A half trots in a minute and 2/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Monarch. Starlit Crescent Roll, the perfect trip. Now Crazy Fool is worked up to third on the outside. HP Running Mass now going to latch cover. On the inside, Crescent Beauty. Outside, Allen, Our Night Fury. And the 8-5 favorite, Monk, still has to pass everyone as they go to 3/4. The leader on the front, Monarch, being confronted by Crazy Fool. On the outside, Starlit Crescent Roll, still working off a perfect trip. 3/4 of 130-4. Into the final turn, and Crazy Fool puts ahead in front. Trying to hold him off there is Monarch. Now going 3 wide, HP Running Mass. Starlit Crescent Roll looking for anywhere to go. Crescent Beauty going 3 deep off the turn. And HP Running Mass on the far outside. Crazy Fool in the center. Starlit Crescent Roll with Crescent Beauty, but Kevin Cummings and HP Running Mass get the job done. Crescent Beauty, Starlit Crescent Roll, and Crazy Fool, 201-4. Unofficial, number 6, HP Running Mass with a mild upset here over the 3 Crescent Beauty. Then the 4, Starlit Crescent Roll, and 7 Crazy Fool. 6-3-4-7. Bombs away here in the fourth, 201-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 HP Running Mass, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the Promising Catch Mare, Conoco Runner. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Second win and third start this year eclipses last year's win for number 6 HP Running Mass at 16-1. race 4, it's official. 6 HP running mass and Kevin Cummings. 34.20 for the win. 13.20 to place. 9.20 to show. 3 Crescent Beauty, Brett Beckwith second. 11.80 to place. 8.80 to show. Third of the 4 Starlit Crescent Roll and Sean McDonough 4.30. How about a 6-3 exact of $519? 6-3-4 the dollar try, $2,104. 6-3-4 all dollar super, $3,639.50. Rundown race 4, Monk 7, Monarch 5, Crescent Beauty 2nd, Starlit Crescent Roll 3rd, Our Night Fury 6, HP Running Mass the winner, Crazy Fool 4, Allen 8. 752-361-48 the bottom, 201 and 4. Race 4 of the 6 HP Running Mass the driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 5 will be up next. Pacers will come back. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer, a field of 8. 10 minutes away at 4:20. No changes, race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 1463, and I like 7164. I'll go with 7. Time to communicate. Well, he's been dealing with anywhere between 3 through 7 post positions, and he hasn't missed a check. I think it's the hard work is finally going to pay off. He's going to get a win here. Public's on board right now at 3-2. Brett Beckwith looking to get a hat trick for trainer Sean McDonough. Second, the one Thorn Toad qualified here 10 days ago. And the last raced on closing night where he led most of the mile and ended up 7th, the beaten favorite. Gets the rail again. Can he take advantage of it? The public leaning his way at 9-5. Third down to the 6, Mingo Joel. Well, he's been only missed one check, and that was at Dover back in November. All the way down the program since he's been here. He was 4th from post 3 and then 3rd from post 6. Gets post 6 again. Jim McKnight Jr., David Russo, 16-1. We just saw that combination of number and odd win the last race. And then we got the 4 Salzburg Hero, third time Lasik, second start at Batavia to round out the Super. So go 7-1-6-4 and hot picks 1-4-6-3. Pacers will be on the track race 5 in just a few minutes. Just a reminder, fans, it is the Thursday stay and play night, so if you have any losing tickets at Batavia Downs worth the minimum of $1, make sure you write your name on them, put them in the Park Place entry box or upstairs at ITW. After the 13th here tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. Pacer on the track for the 5th race. Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,000. One Thorn Toad. Owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall Trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Mixed Emotion. Owned by trainer Chris Nadell along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. That is Dan Yetman. 3 Crystal Beach. Owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Salzburg Hero. Owned by Barry Charles. Casey Russo Trains and Kyle Swift. 5 Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. 6 Mingo Joel, owned by Sarton Racing. David Russo Trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough Trains and Brett Beckwith. And number 8 Stretch the Line, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Drew Monty does the driving. That's your field of 8 in race 5. Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,000. No changes in the 5th. Well, coming down at about a minute remaining before post, but there's going to be some additional minutes because number 4, Salzburg Heroes, headed back to the paddock for a shoe repair. So windows will remain open a little bit longer to wager on race 5, Exacta Super Win Play Show. Again, the 4, Salzburg Hero, returning to the paddock for shoe repair. And a quick reminder to off-track audience this afternoon, race 5 has been delayed for a shoe repair on the 4, Salzburg Hero, back in the paddock for a shoe repair. So windows remain open here in the 5th. Number 4, Salzburg Hero is making his way back to the track. Once the starter spots him as well, probably be calling the horses in about a minute or so. Still got a chance to wager here in race 5 for Salzburg Hero has returned to the racetrack. Scoring now complete. Starter calls the Pacers race 5. It is now post time. Last chance to wager in race 5. Gates roll it. Fifth race, condition optional claim. Pacers set for $8,000. The favorite at 6-5, the one Thorn Toad. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Sporty Deal out there looking for the lead. Thorn Toad around the inside. Mixed Emotion gets away in third. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Crystal Beach is fourth. And you got Salzburg Hero in fifth. And you got Mingo Joel trying to communicate. And looking to settle in from last, stretch the line. They go down the backside. To the opening quarter, Keith Cash Jr., the Ohio Invader with Sporty Deal, showing the way at 5-1. Over the 4-5 favorite, that's Thorn Toad glued to the helmet in second, pacing third. Mixed Emotion, opening quarter 29-1. Into the turn they go, and Crystal Beach is fourth. Then you got Salzburg Hero. Then Mingo Joel with time to communicate and stretch the line. As they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, Sporty Deal the one to catch. And their second, the favorite Thorn Toad. Pacing third, Mixed Emotion, they turn it up to the half. And their fourth is Crystal Beach to the outside first up. That's Salzburg Hero. Following that move is Mingo Joel. Now third over, that's stretch the line and time to communicate. At the half in a minute and 1/5. A 31-second rated quarter on the front end. Keith Cash Jr. and Sporty Deal. He's looking to win 2 in a row as he jumps up in class here today. Thorn Toad, the favorite, breathing down his neck. Up on the outside, that's Salzburg Hero. And he got Mixed Emotion. Then Crystal Beach. Mingo Joel not going with it, so stretch the line 3 wide. Time to communicate is still last as they head to 3/4. And the leader is still Sporty Deal. Thorn Toad off the perfect trip. Salzburg Hero the outside, 3/4 of 129-3, 29-2. Pick me up in the quarter, stretched the line, went off stride, going into the final turn. So it's Sporty Deal, perfect trip, Thorn Toad, outside Salzburg Hero. Here comes Crystal Beach, top of the stretch. It's Sporty Deal trying to take it all the way. Far outside, Salzburg Hero. On the inside, Thorn Toad. Thorn Toad and Sporty Deal. Sporty Deal looked to hang on. Thorn Toad gave him a little bit of a threat, and then you got Salzburg Hero Mixed Emotion, 159-3. Unofficially, number 5, Sporty Deal, takes it the distance over the 1, Thorn Toad. Then the 4, Salzburg Hero, and the 2, Mixed Emotion. 5-1-4-2 in race 5 and 159 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Sporty Deal, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the Western Ideal mare, it's Michelle's Ideal. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. Doubles for trainer and driver Keith Cash Jr. this afternoon. Back-to-back double. He's 2 of 3 on the season. This equals the season's mark. 5, Sporty Deal, 5-1. Race 5, it's official. Number 5, Sporty Deal, Keith Cash Jr., $13.20 for this win, $4.20 and $4. Number 1, Thorn Toad, Joe Cindano Jr., $2.90 and $2.40. Number 4, Salzburg Hero, third, Kyle Swift, $3.80. Carry over in the pick 5, $1,664.50. $1,664.50 carries over pick 5 for Monday. 5-1 exacta, $36.80. 5-1-4, the dollar try at a $55.25. The double 6-5 paid $387.50. The dollar super 5-1-4-2 at $361 even. Here's your rundown. Thorn Toad was second. Mixed Emotion was fourth. Crystal Beach was fifth. Salzburg Hero third. Sporty Deal the winner. Mingo Joel is 7. Time to Communicate 6. Stretch the line 8. 2-4-5, 3-1-7, 6-8 the bottom. 159 and 3. Race 5, the 5 Sporty Deal, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. A training and driving double today for Keith Cash Jr. A back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 Sporty Deal. And again, we have a carryover in the pick 5 for Monday, $1,664.50. First of 2 featured events coming up next. Race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6 as the Pacers will go first. They'll go in 8 minutes at 4:46 for $13,000. Judges take out the 5, Gentleman Jim the second. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the Open Pace featured event. Down to 6 here, judges scratched the 5. Gentleman Jim the second. Hot Picks was going to use him as well. Went down to 6-7-3. I made a replacement. Going to go 6-7-4-3. Both agree on 6 Primo Umo. The last time I called a race here in last Thursday, this was the last race that we saw, and Primo Umo was a winner. Let's take a look. 3/4 of 129, 28-3 in the backside, and run Jimmy Dunn in a lip reader, nose to nose, tail to tail. Also coming up in the mix, here comes Primo Umo. Down along the inside is a turn for home. And the leader, it's still run Jimmy Dunn. Lip reader trying to wear him down. Far outside, Primo Umo. Come the clouds, Primo Umo. Swoops up to get it. Lip reader. Run. Yes, sir. Primo Umo was 7th at the half. Made a move on the outside. Caught the leaders and went on to win by a length in 3 parts. Now he inherits the 5-hole after the scratch and a 6-horse field. Even money favorite Joe Cindano Jr. driving for David Dewhurst. Second out of the 7, it's all about faith. The New Zealand bred coming in for Gareth Dowse. A winner at Philadelphia Harris Chester back on New Year's Eve. Won 2 out of the last 3. 2 wins in 2 seconds to end the year after being scratched here at Batavia back on November 30th. 8-time winner in all in 25 starts. Brett Beckwith will drive for Gareth today. It's 3-1. Third of the 4, bet on Blake, now replacing up to third here. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Well, he just missed in the Open on closing night last fall. See what he can do here. He finished 4th, and now we're 7,000 last start. It's on the board right now. It's 6-1. And round out the Super, the 3, Mock Lamore. So I adjusted to 6-7-4-3, and I'd pick 6-7-3. Open Pacers on the track for race 6. And here are the Open Pacers for our featured 6th Exacta Tri and Super Win Play show. They'll go for a purse of $13,000. The 1 Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings and trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Drew Monty. 3 Mock Lamore, owned by Calio Enterprises and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Judges take out the 5 Gentleman Jim II. 6 Primo Umo is owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 7, it's all about faith, owned by the PT stable. Gareth Dowse, the trainer. Brett Beckwith will do the driving. We're down to a 6-pack, race 6. Open Pacers feature Exacta Tri and Super Win Play show. I'll go for a purse of $13,000. Judges take out at 5 Gentleman Jim II. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time. Race 6. Open Pacers line the gate. Only 6 will go as the 5 Gentleman Jim II has been scratched. 6-5 favorite 6. Primo Umo looking to repeat. The gate rolls off the turn. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Mock Lamore leaves away in the middle. Primo Umo. It's all about faith on the far outside. Down along the rail, we got blazing lights of 4 of them vying for early positioning. Watching that is PL Quarantine and the trailer Bet on Blake. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Joe Cindano Jr. This time Primo Umo wants to go right to the front. Heavy 1-4 favorite opens up 2 lengths on Mock Lamore. Pacing along third now is Blazing Light, dropping in fourth. It's all about faith. 27-3 the opening quarter. So a quick quarter and a chilly evening, and the leader is Primo Umo. He's the 1-4 favorite showing the way. And their second, Mock Lamore, pacing third, Blazing Light. It's all about faith, getting anxious from fourth. Pacing along in fifth, PL Quarantine, the trailer Bet on Blake. Single file, they approach the half. Cindano trying to ration out the speed of Primo Umo. In their second, Mock Lamore. To the outside, it's all about faith. They're at the half in 57-4. 30-1 in the quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Primo Umo. In their second, it's Mock Lamore. On the outside, it's all about faith. And you got Blazing Light. Then Bet on Blake on the inside. Outside, PL Quarantine. As back to last, they go to 3 quarters. And Cindano lets it out a notch with Primo Umo. Opens up by 2.5, 3. And it's all about faith trying to catch him on the outside. 3 quarters, 1, 26-1, 28-2 on the backside. Primo Umo feeling his oats here today. He opens up by 4, and he's looking for more. It's all about faith. Goes back to the cones. He's a clear second. Blazing Light looking to go around Mock Lamore, top of the stretch. And this one's over. Primo Umo in a romp. Joe Cindano enjoying the ride. Primo Umo wins easily. Over It's All About Faith, Bet on Blake, Blazing Light, 154-4. Oh my. Unofficially, number 6, Primo Umo over the 7. It's All About Faith. The 4, Bet on Blake, and the 1, Blazing Light, 6-7-4-1 in race 6, 154-4. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, it's the 6, Primo Umo, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Heston Blue Chip. Out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, it's Prima Donna. Owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton. Dale Lawton of Verona, New York. Trained by David Dewhurst and the winning driver Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back wins in the open pace. He's won 2 of 3 on the year. A season's effort, 6, Primo Umo, the 1-4 heavy favorite. Race 6 official, 6 Primo Umo and Joe Cindano Jr., 270, 220, and 210. 7, It's All About Faith, Brett Beckwith, 420 and 280. Third of the 4, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings at 540. 6-7 Exacta, $12. 6-7-4 the dollar try, $33. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $850.50. 6-7-4-1 the dollar super, $73 even. Rundown: Blazing Light 4, PL Quarantine 5, Mocklemore 6. Bet on Blake 3rd. Gentleman Jim the 2nd was a judge's scratch. Primo Umo the winner. It's All About Faith 2nd. 4, 5, 6, 3 scratch, 1, 2, and 154 and 4. Race 6, the 6 Primo Umo and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back winner in the open pace here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 6 Primo Umo. Race 7, the open trot is up next. Start of our middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 open trotters will go in 9 minutes at 5:06. No changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, race 7, open trotters will begin the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Hot pick 6, 8, 5, 7. We go 8, 5, 7, and 3. Let's take a look at a video why I like the 8 Malibu Kid. Johnny Boy still 3 parts of a length over Malibu Kid. Discus Hanover being patient in the pocket. Then up Helly. Now goes to the outside, forcing 3 wide. Missile. Lunar Credit needs to do a lot more. The 8th mile of the trot. And the leader it is still and has been Johnny Boy. But Malibu Kid trying to wear him down. And Malibu Kid getting the better end. Malibu Kid up the inside. Discus Hanover. Malibu Kid. Discus Hanover. A big first over effort for Malibu Kid last start. Did it from the outside, post 6. Now he has to go a couple more notches because now it's an 8-horse field. That trip last start sealed it for me. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. He likes a horse that can take air. Well, this guy can. Right now he's 5-2. Second, I go with the 5, Johnny Boy. He's probably going to try to cut the cake again this week. I would imagine maybe. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith also at 5-2. Third down to the 7, Discus Hanover. Not getting a lot of respect at 12-1 down there, but he can come from out here if he has to. He won an hours of 7,500 from this spot back in 11:23. And then the 3 double class coming off a romp over 37.50 as he comes back to the open. I'll go 8-5-7-3, hot pick 6-8-5-7. Open Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes as it starts to flurry. Featured event Open Trotters on the track for race 7. It'll begin our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Field of 8. Going for a purse of $13,000. The 1 in Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Mike Baumeister. 3 Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 is Missile, owned by Percy Elkins. Andy Gardner trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Uphelly, owned by Ian Fromowitz. James McCassie trains at Brett Beckwith. 7 Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst, the driver Drew Monty. The 8 is Malibu Kid, Owned by the Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 8 trotters featured 7th. It'll begin our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win plays show. Open trotters go to the gate in 5 minutes. 5 till post. Starter calls the trotters. Post time, feature time for the trotters. Open trotters line the gate. Last call to get on the pick 4. You got less than 1. Purse $13,000 right now. The favorite at just 2-1 is the 3 double class. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting a host of levers. Missile in the center. Also Johnny Boy. Also trying to leave away. That was as they make their way through the turn. I'm trying to pick through horses here. That was Mucho Macho. Actually, Kyle Swift on Mucho Macho. Well, anyway, Johnny Boy's on the front end. Up on the outside, here comes Up Helly. He also left. Then you got Missile. Then you got Mucho Macho. Then you got Discus Hanover. Lunar Credit, little tardy to the party. Then you got parked out there, Malibu Kid. Double class as the early trailer. 28-2 in a contested opening quarter. So as they make their way through the turn, and Up Helly's on top. Beckwith has it out there by 2.5. Johnny Boy back to second, trotting third. That's Missile. Then a big gap to Mucho Macho as they make their way to the half mile. Then you got Discus Hanover showing the way. In sixth, that's Lunar Credit to the outside. That is double class, and now Malibu Kids dead last by the half, 58-1. Into the turn they go. And the leader on the front end, that is still Up Helly. To the outside goes Missile. Johnny Boy trying to keep trot. Up on the outside, Discus Hanover making up some major ground. On the inside, Mucho Macho. Now double class coming up into contention. Lunar Credit, Malibu Kids have Wait for Me. They go by 3/4, 128. Big mile put up here so far by Up Helly. Will it uphold? On the inside, Missile. Outside, here comes Discus Hanover. Now double class trying to get into contention. Eighth mile to trot. Up Helly trying to take it all the way. Discus Hanover's made up a lot of ground and looking to try to get to this leader. But Up Helly has got plenty in the tank. Up Helly is going to win the Open. Battles on for second. Discus Hanover drifting way out there. That opened the door for double class. And then you had Missile, 158-4. Unofficially, number 6, Up Helly takes it the distance over the 7, Discus Hanover. Then the 3, double class, and the 4, Missile. 6, 7, 3, 4 in the open trot, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Up Helly. A bay gelding 6-year-old by Armborough Barrister out of the Burnt Hanover mare. It is Burnt with Finesse. Owned in Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada by Ian Fromowitz, trained by James McCassie. And that will be a hat trick today for Brett Beckwith. 7-time winner in 35 last season, gets the first and 2 this year. Season's best, takes the lifetime earnings over $200,000. 6, Up Helly at odds of 9-2. Race 7 official, 6 Upelli and Brett Beckwith, 1140 for the win, 510, 350. 7 Discus Hanover Drew Monty, 650 and 310. 3 Double Class Dave McKnight, the third, 230. 6-7 Exact, 102. 6-7-3 in the Dollar Try, 190, 150. 6-7-3-4 the Dollar Super, $720. Rundown, Lunar Credit 6, Mucho Macho was 5th, Double Class was 3rd, Missile was 4th, Johnny Boy 7, Apelli the winner, Discus Hanover 2nd, Malibu Kid was 8, 6-5-3, 4-7-1, 2-8 the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 7 the 6, Apelli and the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith in with a hat trick here tonight. Going over $200,000 in lifetime earnings tonight, 6 Apelli. As we go to the 8th, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. 11 minutes away at 5:29. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Affair. Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 5, 3, 4. And I'm going to go 2, 4, 5, 1. Both agree on the 2. Can't Touch Nasty. First time we saw this guy off the rail back on opening week 2 weeks ago. He got away third and only missed second, 3/4 of a length. The legal better who was heavily favored that night. Brett Beckwith looking to notch yet another victory for trainer Sean McDonough. On the board right now at 5-1. Second to fourth, thinking of Slim. Won his debut, coming in from Cumberland, Maine, and being off almost a month. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive again for Candace Brandstatter Hall. as they look to repeat in this class right now at 7-1. Third of the 5, American Trademark. Keith Cash Jr. has definitely come to play today. He's 2 for 2 as a trainer driver. Can he make it? 3 for 3. Public says, yeah, 4 to 5. American Trademark, the last time he was here in 11:23, he won from this spot against Nowers of 4,000. Tonight, Nowers at 22.50. And to round out the Super, the 1 of Black Diamond. I'm going to go 2, 4, 5, and 1. Hot picks 2, 5, 3, and 4. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 8. Don't forget, fans, coming up here just a few minutes. Yes, at 5:30. You got about 7 minutes. You can play the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. That means you can skim back to the 14th race when you got a chance. Anything you like in there, including the Jackpot Super High Five. Give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That kicks in at 5:30 till 6:45 tonight. And if you have any losing tickets here at Batavia Downs worth the minimum of $1, you got a few extra minutes. Write your name on those tickets. Put them up in the box at ITW downstairs at Park Place. After the 13th, we'll draw for the stay and play. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming event per $6,500. The one a Black Diamond. She's owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Can't Touch Nasty, owned by Mike Udo. That is trainer Sean McDonough. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 3 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Baumeister trains and Mike Baumeister. 4, Thinking of Slim, owned by Aaron Hall. Candace Brandstetter Hall trains with Joe Cindano Jr. 5, American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Beechin, owned by Richard LaRue. David Dagno is the trainer, and the driver is Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Mantario, owned by Jennifer Ritchie. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. 8 Pacers, 8th race, kicking off our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going at $6,500. No changes, 4 minutes of post time in 4. Four to 5 favorite is the 5 American Denny Bucherri and a Black Diamond trying to hold touch nasty. Pacing along in second, thinking head to 3/4. Cash coming for more here with all American Trademark. Looking Can't Touch Nasty. Way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks. It is the 4. For 1 Exacta paid 75. 412 the dollar tried 102.25. 4125 the dollar super 183.25. Rundown, a Black Diamond second, Can't Touch Nasty third, Q-Kit 6, Thinking of Slim the winner, American Trademark 4, All About Links 5, Beechin 7, Mantario 8, 236 145 78 201. Race 8, 4, Thinking of Slim, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. the driving double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Perfect 2 for 2 in 2025 for Thinking of Slim. 9th race coming up next. Trotters will begin our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot a field of 7. They'll go in 10 at $5.50. No changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Begins our pick three. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7. Hot picks 2, 4, 3, and 1. I'm going to go 7, 2, 4, and 5. Let's take a look at a video on Communion Money to see why. Over Monarch. BJ Smitty in the outside. Then a loose fourth is Vondell Kemp with Rough Tough Tested and all the rest. But Communion Money's blown this up by about 3.5, 4 top of the lane. And it's all Communion Money. About to put another win check in her bank. Communion Money is gliding off to victory here. BJ Smitty is going to be second. Battle's going to be on for third, which Monarch holds that over Vondell Kemp. There you have it, Communion Money looking for 2 in a row. It's not the first time she's blown a field out. And let's see what she can do here to overcome post 7. 5-2 right now on the 7 Communion Money. Joe Chandano Jr. for owner, trainer, and Uranka. Number 2, Aaron, making a return here to Western New York. I believe Dan Daly had this one here, and Sire Stake, or at least Excelsior action. Now Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. Dave McKnight III will drive. Public loves this one at 7-5. Did have a start over at Northfield, finished 4th. That's first start of the year. 7 wins last year in 22 as a 3-year-old. And then we got the 4, Famous Dan. Famous Dan, a winner 2 starts back here at Batavia a couple weeks ago. Took a little trip to Northfield shortly thereafter. Was 5th place, 4th. Now comes back here to see if he can't hit the board against these young ladies. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now at 3-1. Round out the Super, go with the 5, BJ Smitty. 7, 2, 4, 5, and hot picks 2, 4, 3, and 1. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for the 9th. Good luck in the pick 3. Don't forget, if you got a few minutes on your hands, the frenzy has started at 5:30, right up till 6:45 here tonight. Look the 14th and final over when you got a moment. If you like something, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That is going on for the next hour or so. Trotters are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse of $11,000. The one is Rough Tough Tested. Owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. Two is Aaron, owned by the Burke Racing Stable. Weaver Rusemi and Fact Racing. And Yannick Gingras. Jim Clauser Jr. trains with Dave McKnight III. Three Magic MVP is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver Brett Beckwith. 4 Famous Dan is owned by Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains a Mike Ballmeister. 6 You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. And the 7 Communion Money, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. So that's your field for the 9th. Start of a pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set $11,000. No changes to pick 3. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4. Starter call in the Trotters, race number 9. It's post time. Last call again, the pick 3. Field of 7 Trotters. Condition optional claimers set $11,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 betting choice, the 2 Aaron coming in from Northfield. Pick 3, high-class trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Famous Dan looking for the lead. In between them, Aaron down at the rail. Rough Tough Tested as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Magic MVP gets away in fourth. Trotting along fifth, BJ Smitty. You Bake the Cake in the trailer. Communion Money. Head past the eighth and down the backside. Kevin Cummings and Famous Dan on top, a length and a half. Rough Tough Tested trots second. Aaron is third. Off stride for a moment was Magic MVP. He went to the outside. BJ Smitty will go around on the inside, as will You Bake the Cake and Communion Money at the tail. 30 seconds, the opening quarter. Into that far turn, it's the leader, Famous Dan. Rough Tough Tested. Trotting along third, that is still Aaron. Getting anxious from that spot. BJ Smitty is fourth. Then you got You Bake the Cake, Communion Money, falling back to the tail. Magic MVP, the head to the half. Famous Dan, but now on the outside, here comes Aaron. The 4-5 favorite coming up to challenge the 6-5 second choice. Nose to nose, tail to tail. The half, 1 minute and 4. Into the clubhouse turn, and Famous Dan and Aaron are going to go at it in that clubhouse turn. Rough Tough Tested watches them from third. Communion Money up on the outsides, worked up to fourth. Then BJ Smitty, You Bake the Cake, and Magic MVP. Head down the backside to three quarters. Famous Dan on top by a half a length. Trying to re-engage the leader is Aaron. Then Rough Tough Tested. Communion Money's only about 4.5 off the lead. They go by three quarters and 129 and 3. They went 28 and 4 in the backside. And the leader is still Famous Dan. Up on the outside, Aaron. Losing touch a little bit on the inside. Rough Tough Tested. Outside, Communion Money has work to do. Nowhere to go right now for BJ Smitty. Top of the stretch, Famous Dan turns first. Aaron on the outside trying to wear him down, but to no avail. Famous Dan has come to play tonight. He's drawn off. Famous Dan is going to win it. Aaron's going to be second. The battle for third, about 3 or 4 across there. 2 minutes flat. Judges post number 4, Famous Dan over the 2, Aaron. The photo is for show. And after the photo, the 1, Rough Tough Tested over 7, Communion Money. 4-2-1-7, race 9, 2 minutes even. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Famous Dan, is brown gelding 6-year-old by Dover Dan under the Muscle Hill mare. Sylvia, owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell, training double for Sam Smith, driving double, Kevin Cummings. Second win, third start of the year for the 4, Famous Dan at 6-5. Ninth race official, 4 Famous Dan, Kevin Cummings, 460, 220, and 210. Number 2, Aaron second, Dave McKnight the third, 220 and 210. Third of the 1, Rough Tough Tested, and Jim McKnight Jr. at 410. 4-2 Exacta, $8. 4-2-1 the dollar try at $17.20. 4-4 double paid $25.60. 4-2-1-7 the dollar super $44.50. Rundown, Rough Tough Tested was third, Aaron was second, Magic MVP was 7. Famous Dan the winner, BJ Smitty 5. You Bake the Cake 6, Communion Money 4. 3-2-7-1-5-6-4, 2 minutes. Ninth race, the 4 Famous Dan, driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 10th race coming up next. Pacers will begin the daily double. Races 10 and 11, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 6:10. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers, a full field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 2, and 5. I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, and 8. I like 3. I'm one Captain Weiser. You're like, what? He hasn't raced in like 2 months, but yeah, he's got a win streak going. He won his last 3 in 2024 before shutting off on November 22nd. Now here he is 2 months later. Can he keep the streak alive? Is his legs rested? Is he ready to go? He raced 34 times last year with 6 total wins, made over $34,000 in the bank, a mark of 156-1 in his last start here at Batavia in the slop. Right now he's on the board at 8-1. Kyle Swift will drive for trainer lead on. Second, the 1, 6 Degrees. Well, last time he had the rail, he was second. He missed almost 4 lengths to out on bail. See what he can do here. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough, even money favorite right now. Third of the 4, Heart of Rock, coming off a qualifier. Last time he raced here, he was last, but the start before that, he won from post 6 against optional 12s. So let's see what he can do here to split the difference, maybe get on the board. Kyle Cummings will drive for Candace Brandstater Hall. And then he got the 8 Mockaholic to overcome the post to be 4th. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, and 5. Pacers will be on the track for race 10 in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,000. A 1, 6 Degrees. Owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 2 Sportsmanship is owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 on 1 Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer lead on, the driver Kyle Swift. 4 Heart of Rock is owned by Mike Milazzo. Candace Brandstater Hall now the trainer with the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6 So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable. Co-owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Baird. 7 Always Be City, owned by El Dorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 8 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8 Pacers for the 10th. Begins our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. No changes the double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Pacers behind the gate for race 10. It's post time. Last call to get on the on the daily double rather. Field of 8, condition optional, claim Pacers set at $8,000. 6 to 5 favorite on the board, 16 degrees on this 24-degree evening. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Mockaholic leads from the far outside. Now from the center, Heart of Rock. And 6 degrees down at the rail. 3 wide into the turn. Watching that from fourth, Sportsmanship in their fifth. That is, I'm one Captain Weiser, coming off a 2-month layoff. Then you got Lana's Desire. It's so incredible and Always Be City. Head down the backside. Clear to the front. Joe Chendano Jr. Mockaholic. 36 to 1. Or up by 2, 2.5 on Heart of Rock. Then you got 6 degrees, 27 and 3 in the snow. Oh my. So Mockaholic is on the engine here. And he's all revved up. And their second, Heart of Rock. Pacing along third is 6 degrees. And Sportsmanship. Here come the closers as they switch to the outside. Led by Lana's Desire, following that move. And now the favorite 6 degrees will be flushed out. Followed there by So Incredible, Always Be City. I'm one Captain Weiser getting shuffled. 4 in, 4 out by the half and 57 and 4 as they rock and roll into the snow. And the leader, Mockaholic, going a big one. Up on the outside, 6 degrees, trying to reel him in. Heart of Rock coming off the qualifier. He needs to do a little bit more on the inside. Then you got Lana's Desire, second over. Nowhere to go for Sportsmanship. Third over, that's So Incredible. Fields bunching, then Always Be City. And I'm one Captain Weiser is going to have to pass them all. They go by 3/4, 6 degrees, sticks ahead in front, 127 and 1. Into the final turn, 6 degrees now clears to the lead. Lana's Desire on the outside, 3 wide. Jacob Baird sends So Incredible. Trying to follow that move, Kevin Cummings and Always Be City, top of the stretch. It's 6 degrees, center of the track. Lana's Desire, far outside. Always Be City and So Incredible. 6 degrees, trying to hang on. 6 degrees. Over Lana's Desire, tight for third. 157 and 3. Number 1, 6 degrees, hanging out over the 5, Lana's Desire. The photo is for show. Between 6, So Incredible, 7, Always Be City. Judges will examine the photograph. 1-5 unofficial with a photo. 157 and 3. Number 7, Always Be City, did get up for third over the 6, So Incredible. 1-5-7-6, 157 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, 6 degrees. The big gelding 7-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Jeremy's Jet Mare. It's Apogee Hanover. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables, trained by Sean McDonough. A grand slam tonight for Brett Beckwith. 3 of 29 last season, the first and 3 this season. Season's effort, 1, 6 degrees, the 3-5 favorite. Race 10 has gone official. 1-6 degrees. Brett Beckwith, 340, 230, and 210. 5, Lana's Desire, second. Dave McKnight, the third, $3, 250. Third of the 7, Always Be City, and Kevin Cummings at 290. 1-5 Exacta, 780. 157, the dollar try at 1450. The dollar super, 1576, 89. Pick 4, 161, 25. Rundown. 6 degrees the winner. Sportsmanship was 7. I'm 1, Captain Weiser, 6. Heart of Rock, 8. Lana's Desire, second. So Incredible, 4. Always Be City, 3. And Mockaholic, 5. 176, 824, 35. 157 and 3. Race 10 to the 6 degrees. The driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith, a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 11 will come up next. Now, this will be the second leg. I misspoke earlier. This is the second leg. It's a makeup leg for the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. These are the 7 that didn't get a chance to race last week. It's the Trackmaster rating 78 for the mares, 79.5 or less. Go for a purse of $8,500. They'll start the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win play show. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:30. Changes in the pick 4. In race 12, number 7, Candy's Desire is out 6, scratch 7. Candy's Desire is sick out of the 12th. 13th race, number 2, Caviar Justice is a gelding. Seems to be a thing here tonight. Number 2, Caviar Justice is now a gelding, race 13. And that's it for changes in the pick 4. All right, race 11 is coming up next. It is the makeup second leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Field is 7 for the 78 Pacers. Start of the pick 4. Hot picks like 6-1-3-2, and I'm going to go 1-6-3-4. I'm going to go with 1 Maury's bonus. After finishing second out of the second-tier post 9, only missed a length and a quarter, now he gets to start from the front row of the inside. Joe Chendano Jr. again for Maria Race right now at 9-2. Second down to the 6, a little bit of swagger, won his first leg. Came from off the pace, post 4. Won easily by a length. Now Kyle Swift drives for Chris Petrelli, looking to remain unbeaten. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Third to 3, Bolt of Beauty finished third to the little bit of swagger last start. Only missed a length and a half off the win. Kevin Cummings will drive for Mark Marcus on the board and now is the 3-5 favorite. And then the 4th Century Grizzly to get in the Super. We'll go 1-6-3-4 here in race 11. Hot pick 6-1, 3, and 2. Pacers will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Also, a reminder, fans, just a few minutes remain for that 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy finale. You have to 6:45, so that means you get about 18 minutes or so. Give us $25 in the last race, any which way you want. Preferably the Super High Five is carried over tonight. $6.95.55. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 4. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. It is the second leg only division of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 78 Pacers. They'll go for a purse of $8,500. The one Maury's bonus, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags, Maria Race Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Dave McKnight the third. 3 Bolt of Beauty, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains with Brett Beckwith. 5 Reggiano is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. 6 Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 VJ Panderosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver is Drew Monty. 7 Pacers Race 11 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, second leg, only division. The Trackmaster rated 78s will go for $8,500. The only change in the pick 4, race 12, 7 Candy's Desire is out sick. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Starters calling the Pacers for race 11. That means the last call again on the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Trackmaster Series Pacers lining up for their makeup race. It's post time. Field of 7 going for the purse of $8,500. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 3 Bolt to Beauty. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. And they're off and pacing down at the rail. Maury's bonus. Bolt to Beauty leaves away. In between them, Pepper Guy. As they swing into the turn, Century Grizzly's going to get away fourth. In their fifth, Reggiano, a little bit of swagger, and the trailer, VJ Pandarosa. As they go by the eighth and down the backside, Kevin Cummings and the mare Bolt to Beauty. They cross over and take over, but here comes Maurice. Maurice Bonus up on the outside, looking at going to retake. 6-5 co-favorites going at it early. Pepper Guy watches him do-si-do from third by the quarter in 29. In their fourth, Century Grizzly, then Reggiano. A gapped out six, little bit of swagger, VJ Pandarosa. Single file as things calm down a little bit. And the leaders, Maurice Bonus, Australian bred, showing the way. In their second, Bolt to Beauty. Pacing along in third is Pepper Guy with Century Grizzly. Reggiano, a little bit of swagger, and VJ Pandarosa. They headed up to the half. They're all chasing Maurice Bonus, one of the 6-5 co-favorites. Up on the outside, here comes Century Grizzly. They're at the half in just a minute and 3/5. Got away with a 31 3/4 there. Should be good from here. Maurice Bonus on top. And their second, Bolt to Beauty in the outside, Century Grizzly. On the inside, Pepper Guy, second over, that's Reggiano. Sneaking up the cones, VJ Pandarosa. And on the outside and having to pass them all, a little bit of swagger. They had to 3/4. Maurice Bonus letting it out a notch. Bolt to Beauty trying to stay with him. Not getting with it is Century Grizzly. 3/4 up, 129 3. They went 29 flat again on the backside. The leader's Maurice Bonus. Bolt to Beauty. The two favorites are starting to get separation here. As Pepper Guy battles with Century Grizzly. As they go by the eighth pole, they'll turn for home. The leader, Maurice Bonus, trying to see it through. Here comes the mare. Bolt to Beauty swinging to the outside, but Maurice is up for the challenge. He sprints away. Maurice Bonus under a hand drive. Maurice Bonus to win it. Bolt to Beauty, VJ Pandarosa, and Century Grizzly, 158 3. Unofficially, number one, Maurice Bonus over the 3, Bolt to Beauty, the 7, VJ Pandarosa, the 4, Century Grizzly, 1374, race 11, 158 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Maurice Bonus A for Australia, the Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Armborough Operative Mare. It's Perfect Bonus. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wag Nags LLC, trained by Maria Rice. Hat trick here tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. 4 of 35 last season, the first and 2 this year. Season's effort won Maurice Bonus, one of the 6-5 favorites. Race 11 official, the one Maurice bonus, Joe Chandano Jr., 450, 270, 250. The 3 Bolt to Beauty second, Kevin Cummings, 270, 250. Third of the 7, VJ Pandarosa and Drew Monty, 1740 to show. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at 1030. 1-3 exacta 770. 137 the dollar try 82.50. The 1-1 double $7. 137 $4 super 272.50. Rundown race 11. Maury's bonus the winner. Pepper Guy 5. Bolt to Beauty second. Century Grizzly 4. Reggiano 6. Little bit of swagger 7. VJ Pandarosa third. 152 46 73 and 158 and 3. Race 11 the one Maury's bonus the driver Joe Chandano Jr., who has a hat trick on tonight's card. That'll take us to race 12, and I just found out the track condition has now been downgraded to good as the snow continues to fall here. As we begin the late pick 3, exacta try and super win play show, we're down to 7 Philly American Edition optional claimers, 7 Candy's Desire out sick. The only change, well, besides the gelding of the 2 Caviar Justice in race 13 and the upcoming pick 3, which has 8 minutes to wager at $6.50. Coming up on last call, they give us 25 in the last race. Give you back 25 in free play. Get about 3 minutes to get that in. Make sure you get it in. And we will be drawn for the stay and play after race 13. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exacta try and super win play show. Philly American Edition optional claiming event down to 7 Candy's Desire is out sick. Hot picks used her as well, so he's down to 6.52. I just made the adjustment to 6.215. Both agree on 6 Lydia's Liberty. Let's take a look at a video why. Candy's Desire is rolled to the lead, but trying to get to her Lydia's Liberty. Blockade Jack couldn't find another gear. On the outside, Manasquan Beach. We're down to these 2 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Candy's Desire outside Lydia's Liberty. Down the stretch they come. Outside Lydia's Liberty. Trying to overcome Candy's Desire. Lydia's Liberty. Candy's Desire. Lydia's Liberty. Candy's Desire. Lydia's Liberty. Gets up over Candy's Desire. Manasquan Beach. Well, I was looking forward to the rematch here today, but Candy's Desire out 6. So Lydia's Liberty, my top pick, remains the same, as does Hot Picks on the board right now, the even money favorite. Now for second, I go with the 2 Farmer Who's My Daddy. Hit the board back at the end of November. Got the first start of 2025 back on opening day. Ended up 5th, missed by 11. But hey, that was a tightener mile. Horse should be a little bit better tonight. Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays at 9-1. Third of the 1, Moonlight Magic, now at age 4. Still a maiden. But one of these days, she's going to break through. Could it be tonight? Denny Bucherri, Kirk Desmond, 4-1. Then I got the 5, Silver Shoe Haley, to round out my super. And it was 6-2-1-5 in the adjusted ticket. Odd picks down to 6-5-2. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for the 12th. Again, this 12th race, track conditions now been downgraded to good due to the snow. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th as we begin the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The 1, Moonlight Magic, owned by trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 3, Beautiful Lights, owned by Allison and Hamish Collins. Chris Nadel, the new trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4, Dudes Anna, owned by Paul Barbagallo and trainer George Johnson. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Silver Shoe Haley, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. now trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Lydia's Liberty, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Cindano Jr. Scratch the 7, Candy's Desire, out sick tonight. 8, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile. Casey Russo trains it. Dave McKnight the third. We're down to 7 mares in the 12th. Begins our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. Out sick, the 7, Candy's Desire. Track's been downgraded to good. All them changes right now. That's it for the pick 3. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Starters call on the Philly America Pacers for the 12th. That means last call to get on the late pick 3. Less than a minute. It's post time. Field down to 7, 7, Candy's Desire, out sick. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite 6, Lydia's Liberty, looking to repeat. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Dudes Anna, middle of the racetrack. Farmer Who's My Daddy in between them. Down at the rail, Moonlight Magic as they swing into the turn. And that is Farmer Who's My Daddy grabbing track first. Moonlight Magic back to second. Up on the outside, Dudes Anna third. Beautiful Lights is fourth, and they're fifth. That's Silver Shoe Haley. Early trailers, Lydia's Liberty and Look at My Art. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. trying to get Dudes Anna to the front. And she starts to forge in front of Farmer Who's My Daddy just as they approach the quarter in 30 seconds. End of the turn, Farmer Who's My Daddy's already on the retake. Dudes Anna back to second, Moonlight Magic third. Silver Shoe Haley switches to the outside, then Beautiful Lights. On the outside, Look at My Art, and having to pass them all now, Lydia's Liberty, who joins the fray. So they're 4 and 3 out. They approach the half, and with a rush, here comes Kevin Cummings and Silver Shoe Haley taking over the lead. On the outside, Look at My Heart's up to second. The half went in 1:01 and 3. Into the turn, new leader, Silver Shoe Haley. Now on the outside, Uncovered, Look at My Heart. Down at the rail, Farmer Who's My Daddy. On the outside, Lydia's Liberty. And you got Dude's Anna. Moonlight Magic on the outside. Beautiful Lights down the backside they go. And Silver Shoe Haley with a 2-length advantage. In there, second on the outside. That's still Look at My Heart. Down at the rail, Farmer Who's My Daddy. 3/4 picked up 130 and 3. 29 flat in the third quarter. And Silver Shoe Haley has got her shoes about 5-6 lengths to the good of the rest as they make their turn for the wire. It's all Silver Shoe Haley. Took the lead at the half and ain't looking back. Look at My Heart still battling with Farmer Who's My Daddy, but Silver Shoe Haley is a clear-cut winner. Silver Shoe Haley wins easily. Look at My Heart will be second. Farmer Who's My Daddy, maybe Moonlight Magic, 2 minutes 4/5. Unofficially, number 5, Silver Shoe Haley. Over the 8, Look at My Heart. Over the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy. And the 1, Moonlight Magic. 5-8-2-1 in race 12 and 2 minutes 4/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Silver Shoe Haley, a Baymare 5-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Cam Best Mare. Harlow Hall, owned in West Seneca, New York by Curtis Edholm, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., and a hat trick here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. A winner only once in 34 last year. She got her first win in her first start of 2025. A season's best, the 5, Silver Shoe Haley, at 6-1. Twelfth race, that's official. 5, Silver Shoe Haley and Kevin Cummings, 15-20 for the win, 640 and 340. Number 8, Look at My Heart, Dave McKnight III, 775-70. Third of the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and Mike Ballmeister, 480. 5-8 exact, 139. 5-8-2, the dollar try at 225. 5-8-2-1, the dollar super, $1,057.50. Rundown, Moonlight Magic 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy 3rd, Beautiful Lights 5, Dude's Anna 6, Silver Shoe Haley the winner, Lydia's Liberty was 7. Candy Desire out sick. Look at my heart second. 4-3-5-6-1, 7 scratch 2, and 2 minutes 4 fifths. Race 12, the 5 Silver Shoe Haley and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. That'll take us to race 13. Start of the late double, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 7-11. Just note the 2 Caviar Justice is a gelding. Also, don't forget, fans, this is the last call to get those names in that box, because after the 13th, we will draw for the stay and play. Also, stick around for our 14th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five is carried over $695.55. All right, race 13 is coming up next. We kick off our late double, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, the field of 8. Again, the 2 Caviar Justice is now a gelding. Anyway, hot pick's going to go 6-2-3-5, and I'm going to disagree and go 4-8-1-2. I like 4 Bugatti. Bugatti got the tightener last start, but before that he won huge 4 1/4 against the optional 5s. Denny Bucherri driving for Milo Zedler. Milo looking to go back-to-back double as a trainer. We're on the board right now at 3-1. For second, I got to go with the 8 Cassius Key. Rough trip in his debut here. Now he drops down to our bottom level. Has to overcome the post, but know he can leave. I think if he left against this group, he might not get parked. Right now, the public's got an eye on him at 5-2. Third of the 1, Stonebridge Patrol. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough, benefit of the rail. Now he broke over at Monticello. Last start at Batavia, 5th out of post 5 against this group, but he does get the benefit of the rail. See if he can't hit the board here at 7-1. Then the 2, Caviar Justice, the new gelding for Maria Rice. Kyle Cummings will do the driving to round out the super. So we'll go 4-8-1-2, and hot pick 6-2-3-5. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for lucky race number 13 as we kick off the late double. Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going $5,000. The one Stonebridge Patrol is owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 2 Caviar Justice, the Gelded Sun, is owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice and driven by Kyle Cummings. 3 AJ Morelli, now owned by trainer David Dagnell. That is driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 5 Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6 Yo AJ, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, now trained by Russell Bratton, driven by Drew Monty. The 8 Cassius Key, owned by Laces Racing, James McCassie with Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 8, race 13, kicks off for a late double. Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,000. 2 Caviar Justice is now a gelding. That's it. That's the only change in the late double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starters call on the Pacers, race 13. Last call to get on the late daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Gates rolling. Stay and play drawing will be after this race 13, so stay tuned. Field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacers going for $5,000. And right now, the slight 5-2 favorite is still the 8 Cassius Key. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Bugatti leaves away. Yo AJ up on the outside. Cassius Key with a late leave. Down the inside, Stonebridge Patrol as they swing into the turn. Bugatti shows first. Yo AJ is going to drop in second. Cassius Key will drop in third. In their fourth, Stonebridge Patrol. Pacing along fifth, Caviar Justice. Then you got AJ Morelli and the trailers are Blue Spanx. And the trailer is Oreo Dream Extreme. So there's the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, that is still Bugatti. Denny Boo takes him by the quarter in 28-4. End of the turn, Bugatti on top at 5-1. In their second, that's Yo AJ. In their third, it's Cassius Key. Pacing along in fourth is still Stonebridge Patrol. Then you got Caviar Justice with AJ Morelli, Blue Spanx, and Oreo Dream Extreme. As they pass by three, it's head up to the half. Leaders Bugatti. First to pull on the outside, now on the move, Cassius Key. Down along the inside, Yo AJ. Stonebridge Patrol thought about going out, stayed in. Then you got Caviar Justice, the half, and 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader's Bugatti. Applying heavy pressures, Cassius Key on the outside. Yo AJ watches them from third. Gapping fourth, Stonebridge Patrol. On the outside, Caviar Justice, then AJ Morelli. Blue Spanx, the trailer Oreo Dream Extreme. As they pace to three quarters, they're neck and neck for the lead. Bugatti the inside, Cassius Key the outside. Then you got Yo AJ, three quarters, 28-1, 29-1 in the third quarter. Bugatti going a big one here. Still leads by a neck. Cassius Key trying to wear him down. Yo AJ might be swinging for the fences here just in a moment as they make their turn for the wire. Bugatti trying to see it through. Cassius Key on the grandstand side, Yo AJ. And hey, yo, it's AJ. Yo AJ on the outside. Going to go by the tired leaders. Yo AJ to win it. Bugatti, Cassius Key, and 14-year-old Blue Spanx in 159-3. Unofficial, number 6, Yo AJ. Over the 4, Bugatti. The 8, Cassius Key, and the 5, Blue Spanx, 6-4-8-5, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Yo AJ, the brown gelding 6-year-old by betting line. Out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare, it's Heavenly Bride. Double tonight for owner Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A hat trick for trainer Sam Smith. And a back-to-back driving grand slam, driver Kevin Cummings. 2 of 27 last year. He gets his first and 2 this year. Season's effort, 6, Yo AJ at 3-1. Race 13 has gone official. 6, Yo AJ and Kevin Cummings. 8:45, 20, and 380. Number 4, Bugatti second, Denny Bucherri, 7:10, 380. Third of the 8, Cassius Key and Joe Cindano Jr., 2:10. 6-4 exacta, $40.60. 6-4-8 the dollar try at $122. 6-4-8-5 the dollar super, $242.50. The rundown for race 13 in just a moment. Your rundown race 13, Stonebridge Patrol was 8, Caviar Justice 7, AJ Morelli was 5, Bugatti second, Blue Spanks 4. Yo AJ the winner, Oreo Dream Extreme was 6, Cassius Key was third. 875-24, 163, 159 and 3. 13th race goes the 6, Yo AJ and the driver Kevin Cummings. An owning double for Mike Torcell. A training hat trick for Sam Smith, a driving grand slam for Kevin Cummings. 14th and final is on its way. Got an exacta try, superfecta, jackpot super high five is carried over. $695.55. Win play show is also available. High class condition optional claimers, a field of 9. They'll go in 5 at 728. There are no changes. Don't forget live racing will return on Monday, January 27th. Yes. Post time will be at 3 for the first of 14. We have the finals coming up for the 3 divisions that we're racing on Mondays. We got the Trotters that'll be kicking things off, and also the Pacers, the 70 Trackmaster rating and 74 Trackmaster rating will have their finals on Monday. So a big show on Monday. Post time for the first will be at 3 p.m. Okay, I got our stay and play winner tonight. It's Matt Flipowitz. Matt Philplitz, you are the winner of the stay and play. Claim your prize down at Park Place. Congratulations. All right, race 14, our Thursday night finale. Exacta Try Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 9. Hot picks 1, 3, 9, 2, and 7. And I'm going to go 1, 3, 9, 2, and, or wait a minute. I'm going to go 1, 3, 9, 5, and 2. There we go. I got number 1 as well, Belmont Major. And let's take a look at a quick video why. 28 and 4 on the backside. Belmont Major starting to get separation. And now Drew lets him out another notch. And he responds and opens up by 3, 4, and looking for more. Top of the stretch. The 1-5 Belmont Major is running up the score here. Battles on for the Miners. But Drew Monty, just a passenger. Belmont Major is going to win in cruise control. Up for second, going to be Joe Pa's Warrior, then Barrier, and then it looked like Dogfight. Pretty convincing win there for Belmont Major. He moves up in class, but again, he gets the rail. He's only 3-1 right now. Drew Monty driving for Sabrina Shaw. Second, I do have the 3 pickup man, Hanover. Boy, he went a brutal quarter in his last mile. 26-4. That's a hot quarter even for August. He still got second, though. Only missed 3 parts of a length. Imagine if this guy piped it down just a little bit. Brett Beck with James McCaskey right now, the 2-1 slight favorite. Third, I do have the 9, You Make My Heart Sing. This one hasn't raced since last fall, but he was racing the open class. Now he drips down to this optional 20. The last time he faced this group, he beat him 2 in a row. Once under the condition, once under the optional claim, even though the one win was in a dead heat with Stratosphere. And then we have the 5, Born a Rebel, for fourth, as he finished 5th in his last start at a post 7. Gets a little bit better post. And the 2, Out on Bail, came off a win late last fall, and then he was 5th at a post 7 at Northfield. So my numbers should read 1, 3, 5, and 2, and then hot picks 1, 3, 9, 2, and 7. Horses around the track for the 14th and final. Let's take a look. Paces around the track for our 14th and final on this Thursday night. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, win play show. Condition optional claimers going to $11,000. The 1, Belmont Major, owned by Mark Jakubik. Sabrina Shaw, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 2, Out on Bail, is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 3, Pickup Man Hanover, owned by Dennis and Simone Naud. James McCaskey trains with Brett Beckwith. 4, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Born a Rebel, is owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 6, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7, Carry the Torchman, is now owned and trained by Mark Shuttleworth and co-owned by Martin Dugan. That is Mike Baumeister. 8, Ships Away, is owned by the 716 Standardbreds. Courtney Ray trains at Dave McKnight III. Number 9, You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy trains and Kyle does the driving. Field of 9, 14th and final go on this Thursday. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five, now sits at $1,201 in climbing. Condition optional claimers going for $11,000. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 until post. Still looking for Matt Filipowicz. If you haven't claimed your prize yet, you got a few minutes to do so. About 2 minutes still to wager. You got 1,238 sitting in the Super Hi-Fi pool. Make sure you get in less than 2. Just jumped to 12:49 as I was speaking. Fourteenth and final race, Pacers called to the gate means last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Stay and play was claimed tonight. Field of 9, condition optional claim. Pacers set $11,000. And right now the 9 or even money favorite, I should say, is the 3 Pickup Man Hanover. Also getting a lot of play at 3-2, 1 Belmont Major. They pick up speed in the Thursday night finale. They're off and pacing. Carry the Torchman out there looking for the lead. Pickup Man Hanover in between horses. Belmont Major down on the inside as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And then you have out on bail. Then you have Silver Hill Blaze coming up from the second tier. You Make My Heart Sing. And then you got Born a Rebel and the Trailer's Major Authority and Ships Away. That down the opening quarter. Up on the outside looking to go back to the front. Belmont Major crosses over in front of Carry the Torchman. And their third is out on bail. They're by the quarter in 28-4. Pacing along in fourth, Pickup Man Hanover. And their fifth, that's Silver Hill Blaze. And their sixth, it's You Make My Heart Sing. And then you got Born a Rebel, Major Authority, and Ships Away. As this field of 9 go by 3/8, they'll turn it up to the half. And the leader on the front end, Belmont Major, looking to go 2 in a row, perfect for the season. And their second, Carry the Torchman, fresh off the claim. And their third is out on bail. Pickup Man Hanover looks them over from fourth. Then Silver Hill Blaze. They're at the half mile in just a minute. 31-1 breather on the front end for Belmont Major. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And their second, Carry the Torchman. Taking a peek to the outside is out on bail. Going to go with that one's Pickup Man Hanover. Saving ground, Silver Hill Blaze. Gapping a little bit there as You Make My Heart Sing. Born a Rebel to the outside. Then Major Authority and Ships Away. As they head to 3/4, Belmont Major. Out on bail on the outside, applying heavy pressure. Carry the Torchman going the wrong way. 3/4, 129-3. And of that final turn, Belmont Major trying to stave off the challenge of out on bail. Pickup Man Hanover on the outside of Carry the Torchman. Born a Rebel swinging it up 3 wide from the back as they turn for the wire. Belmont Major out on bail, pestered them, and that just made them stronger. Belmont Major up by 2. Belmont Major trying to see it through, and Belmont Major will win. Out on bail came back on late, but too late. And then it was Pickup Man Hanover photo for the rest, 159. Unofficially, number 1, Belmont Major. Over the 2, out on bail. The 3, Pickup Man Hanover. 5, Born a Rebel. 7, Carry the Torchman. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 in race 14. Time 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Belmont Major, the New Zealand-bred brown geldie 9-year-old by Art Major. Out of the Courage Under Fire mare, it's Belmont Fire. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Mark Jakubik, trained by Sabrina Shaw, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a 2 for 2 on this 2025 season, with the 1 Belmont Major at 4-5. Race 14, our finale is gone official. Number 1, Belmont Major and Drew Monty, 370, 270, and 210. Number 2, Out on Bail, second, Kevin Cummings at 460 and 220. Third, number 3, Pickup Man Hanover, Brett Beckwith at 210. Superfecta was hit 1, 2, 3, 5 at $53. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 paid $760. The 6-1 double paid $1560. The 1-2 exacta paid $1760. 1, 2, 3 the dollar try at $1520. We had a Penifecta hit for $83.30, but a carryover $1,012.15. $1,012.15 will carry over for Monday night. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, $209.50. So here's your rundown. Belmont Major is the winner. Out on Bail is second. Pickup Man Hanover is third. Silver Hill Blaze 7. Born a Rebel 4. Major Authority 8. Carry the Torchman 5. Ships Away 9. You Make My Heart Sing 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 8, 5, 9, 6, 159. Race 14, the 1 Belmont Major and the driver Drew Monty. A back-to-back winner. It's a perfect 2 for 2 in 2025, the 1 Belmont Major. Well, that'll do it for live racing on this Thursday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We will see you again on Monday. We'll have our Trackmaster Series finals for the Trotters, and then we'll also have the Pacers, the 70 class and the 74 class will go in their finals on Monday. Post time for the 1st to 14 will be at 3 p.m. Now, we do know that we have a carryover in the pick 5 that'll start in race 1 on Monday, $1,664.50. And our 14th race finale on Monday will have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five of $1,012.15. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From the sponsors, makers, Mark and Roswell Park, drive safely, my friends, and go Bills. Let's try to get to that Super Bowl. Good night, all.